Welcome to Redbird Field for this sub-state Junior Legion tournament. We'll do the starting lineups, starting with the away team, Adrian, managed by Joe Kruger. In center field, number 43, Jack Jenigas. Shortstop, number 1, Travis Weiss. Second base, number 18, Joe Rai. Third base, number 44, Caleb Wolf. The designated hitter, number 7, Jesse Bullerman. Hitting for the left fielder, number 47, Mo Erdman. The catcher, number 4, Charger Erlinson. Pitching, Matt Geister. First base, number 46, Phil Balster. Right field, number 35, Luke Coney. And the rest of Adrian. Now for your home team, RTR. Coached by Donnie Moffitt. Starting at shortstop, number 1, Gabe Elton. Pitching, number 5, Tyler Wickman. In left field, number 11, Drew Chandler. In center field, number 14, Isaac Janish. The first baseman, number 12, Levi Tomerson. Third baseman, number 6, Colby Lawaji. Second baseman, number 4, Brady Chandler. Catching, number 10, Garrett Elton. In right field, number 2, Gavin Shears. And the rest of RTR. Please stand, face the flag as we play the national anthem. Let's play ball.
Welcome to Redbird Field for this first game of the day of 2. RTR, the home team on the scoreboard, versus Adrian, the away team. RTR boasting a record of 5-2 for this Junior Legion season so far. On the mound right now, Tyler Wickman. Tyler Wickman on the year, leading the team in innings. Boasts a 3.3 ERA. 14 strikeouts in those 10 innings, so expecting a few here. Don't. Now batting the center fielder, number 43, Jack Jennings. Fouled off to the right. I'm not playing the sheet. Wickman throws that one high. Two-two. 2-2. 2-2. 2-2 count on Jack, your first hitter. Ball's high. Full count here on the first batter of the inning. End of the game. Ball four, walks him. Now batting the shortstop, number 1, Travis Weiss. Another ball. Wickman fires that one. Check fouled. One pitch. Outside for ball 2. Winner of this game will go on and play Luverne today at 4 here at Redbird Field. Also will be streamed. As that one's popped up to the infield around first base side. First baseman's under it and makes the grab for the first out of the inning. Now batting second baseman, number 18, Joe Rahi. Another ball, first pitch. Runner thinks about and starts going. Is able to make it back in time. That one finds the outside. Living outside, Wickman is to start this game. A lot of fastballs out there. Has just been going a little too far to start. Is able to get that one back in. Runner's extending his lead at first base, expecting to see him go here after he tried to go earlier. Wickman changed up his timing. Weiss was able to get back to first in time. That's not Weiss, that's Jennings. 2 strikes now on Rahi. Two. Wickman with the 2-2 pitch. Runner goes. Was a ball. Runner is out. Trying to take second there. Ball beat him. And the tag beat him, so easy call there for first base ump. Jay Roofs. Full count still here. 2 outs now after Jennings gets caught. Hit it. Swing and a miss for strike 3. Wickman gets out of it. For RTR, or Adrian, in the top half of the first. No runs, no hits, no errors, no runners left on base heading into the bottom of the first. Matt Geister in for Adrian on the mound pitching. I don't have any Adrian stats, so we'll go off looks here. Now batting the shortstop, number 1, Gabe Elton. However, I do have RTR stats. Gabe Elton, the other leading pitcher for RTR, up to bat first in this Legion season, batting .300 with 10 at-bats, 3 hits, all of them being singles. He's hoping to get on base here like he has been. And leave it up for Wickman, the pitcher, to help his own cause. Great catch by the shortstop to make that put out. Travis Weiss ran under that and caught it on a little soft line drive that stayed up in the air. Now batting the pitcher, number 5, Tyler Wickman. Wickman takes a big swing. Quickly down. 0-1 here. Geister fires. Outside fastball. Wickman tried to pull it. Geister fires again. That ball's hit hard to first base. Phil Balster, the first baseman, makes the play. Just touches first and gets the 3 unassisted. Now batting the left fielder, number 11, Drew Chandler. Chandler and his brother are both on this team. He hits that one hard to right field. Right fielder's running under it. Doesn't get it. It's fair. It lands inside the line. And Chandler gets up with a stand-up double as the ball bounces weirdly out and right as the right fielder was trying to chase it down. RTR's in scoring position now with 2 outs. Now batting the center fielder, number 14, Isaac Janish. First baseman makes another play. So 3 unassisted at first base for RTR in the bottom half of the first. No runs, 1 hit, no errors. 1 runner left on base, heading into the top of the second. Wickman back out there. He faced 3 batters last inning. One of them got on with the walk. Tried to steal, got caught at second. A nice throw down by Garrett Elton, the catcher. Now batting the third baseman, number 44, Caleb Wolf. Caleb Wolf, a tall, standing right-handed hitter. Like I said, no stats for him, so I'm going by eyesight here. Take strike 1 on the outside. Like I said, Wickman living out there. Does not get inside very often, at least in that first inning. Is just trying to make Adrian go the other way with it. Misses outside again. Swing and a miss. Two-two count now on Wolf. Watches one close. A little low for Fred Roofs, the home plate umpire. Full count pitch from Wickman. Is in there for strike 3 looking. He actually came inside and caught Wolf looking. Was not expecting an inside fastball and got him frozen. Now batting the designated hitter, number 7, Jesse Bolerman. Wickman fires again. A little high. That one misses for ball 2. Two-0 pitch. Hit to the right side, and the first baseman, who flips it to Wickman to make the second out of the inning. An old 3-1 put out. Now batting the catcher, number 4, Charger Erlinson. Wickman quickly retires the first 2 batters, almost like last inning. Down 0-2 now. Off of that curveball that broke in a little late and grabbed the outside. Here's the 0-2 pitch from Wickman. Ball's fouled to the right side. That one barely misses. Must have been low for Fred at home. Ball's also fouled to the right side. Ball 2 misses high. Charger bringing this one back into a competitive count, getting down 0-2 early. Trying to get Adrian on here in the top of the second and not make it a 1-2-3 inning. This is now a full count to Charger. Wickman came inside of the last batter to freeze him, and now he's outside, misses out. Now batting the pitcher, Matt Geister. Oh, pitch in there. Charger at first base. Let's see if there's any movement going. Pickoff attempt. Unsuccessful. That ball misses in 1-1 count. Second baseman bobbles it and makes the play at first eventually to get him out and get him out of that inning. For Adrian in the top of the second. No runs, no hits, no errors. One runner left on base, heading to the bottom of 2. For RTR, starting in this bottom of the second, we have Levi Tomarason. Now batting the first baseman, number 12, Levi Hot Sauce Tomarason. Left fielder was not quite ready over there. First pitch outside. Pretty Geister. Big swing for Levi. Make it a 1-2 count. One-two pitch by Geister. Tomarason stays off of it. Curveball outside and end in the dirt. Chase pitch. Good job by the first baseman not biting. That ball on the outside half for strike 3. Gets him looking. Now batting the third baseman, number 6, Colby Lawaji. Hey, you gonna do the scoreboard over there or just be on your phone? It's a 2-0 count, I think. Foul ball. Make it 2-1. 1-2. Excuse me. Two-two pitch, swing and a miss. Strike 3 for Lawaji. Brings up. Now batting the second baseman, number 4, Braden Chandler. Chandler following his brother who hit in the first inning. That ball's hit to right field, and the right fielder misses it. So an error on the right fielder as that hit his glove. Dropped. A little soft blooper. Now batting the catcher, number 10, Garrett Elton. Oh, pitch. Low and outside. Runner goes. Throw is high and not in time. So stolen base for Chandler. Well, this turns into a positive situation for RTR as Adrian makes an error in right field to get him on second. To get him on first, steals second. Now I have a runner in scoring position with the 8-9 up. Misses high. 3-1 count now. Here's the 3-1 pitch. Hit hard between third and short. Third baseman gets a glove on it, but there'll be no play. Base hit for Garrett Elton. As a third baseman, Caleb Wolf makes a diving play to put a glove on it and save a run. So a great play by the third baseman to save that run. Now batting the right fielder, number 2, Gavin Shears. Is that a courtesy or pinch runner? I don't have it. Have not yet. Called strike 1. Ball in the dirt. Runner tries for home and gets there easily. No play. The courtesy runner on second or on first gets to second on that as well. Wild pitch scores 2 or scores 1, moves 1. Strike 2. 1-2 count. RTR has already scored 1. That ball pops out of his glove, but right in front of him, luckily. Two count. Swing and a miss. Strike 3. Delivered from Geister. For RTR in the bottom of the second. 1 run on 1 hit. 1 Adrian error. 1 runner left on base. Heading to the top of the third. Wickman back out there. Now batting first baseman number 46, Phil Balster. Ball misses low. Misses again outside fastball. Down 2-0. Seen that a little bit from Wickman today. Struggling to get that first pitch strike and establish the zone a little bit, but he is able to overcome that as he isn't afraid to attack back in eventually. But starting behind 1-0 gives that batter such a big advantage in these at-bats as they're trying to work the counts and see what he's throwing as he comes back in with a fastball on the outside half. 2-2 count now after starting 2-0. Here's the pitch outside, full count. Wickman winds and delivers. Swing and a miss by Balster. Strike 3 and the first out of the inning. Now batting the right fielder, number 35, Luke Coney. Wickman shakes. Throws an off speed instead. Big miss by Coney. That ball's hit right field. Shears is under it and makes the catch. Now batting the center fielder, number 43, Jack Jenigas. Fix that score, but RTR is up 1-0. Two-one pitch. Misses high as that one breaks a little late. Here comes a 3-1. Wickman fires, swing, and miss. Jack was fooled. For Adrian, no runs, no hits, no errors, no runners left on base. Heading to the bottom of the third, RTR up 1-0. Gabe Elton up to bat. Top of the order. Hits that one to right field. Right fielder delayed reaction. Off his glove again. Lucky to keep him at first there. Now batting the pitcher, number 5, Tyler Wickman. That ball's fouled off as the runner was going. Geister fires. Wickman hits that one to left. Also foul. Let her play, let her play, let her play. Geister picks off. Elton was running in his last at-bat, or his last pitch. We'll see if he goes again here. He's got a bigger lead. Easter hits that one to right field. Right fielder fields it on the hop, and another single to that right side. Now batting the left fielder, number 11, Drew Chandler. Two runners on, courtesy of an error and a hit to right field. Station to station moving as Elton didn't want to try to push 1 into 2. That ball's high. 2-0 count for the left fielder, Chandler. Check swing, and he does go, according to Fred Roofs, the home plate umpire. 2-1 count now. Geister looks at second longer, delivers to home, and that one's fouled straight back. Geister trying to work these runners, make sure they're not moving to third for free. And second, it'd be interesting to see a double steal here. Pitches outside, gets past the catcher. Both runners advance. That'd be a pass ball. Ball 4 walks him. Now batting the center fielder, number 14, Isaac Janish. Big swing by Janish. Ball's grounded to the shortstop. Gets the out at second. Run will score. He's safe at first as there's no play. RBI there. Scores 1. Now batting the first baseman, number 12, Levi Tomarasan. Tomarasan leads this team in most stats hitting-wise with 11 RBIs, over 500 batting average on these 7 games. A great situation for him to be in. His runner goes, and he fouls one back. Danny Moffitt over there doesn't seem too happy that his batter swung at that. I think Janish had a good jump and was easily safe at second, and that ball was fouled back. But if Tom Rawson gets his pitch, I'd like to think he's got freedom to go. Runner on third goes home as the first baseman was preoccupied with the play at first. Good base running by Wickman, helping to his own cause by scoring. Caught the first baseman a little on his heels as he wasn't expecting a runner to go there. So a new situation now for Tom Rawson. Not quite an RBI unless we can get this runner on second. Expect to see some movement here. Big secondary. Geister fires, and that ball's popped up behind third base. Third, short, and left are all under it. Short calls everyone off and takes it. Now batting the third baseman, number 6, Colby Lawaji. Two outs now for Lawaji. And now with 2, I would like to see this runner on first get a jump and try to go here, make something out of it. That ball's outside. Geister looks. Runner's going and is in there safely. So there we have it. Now we have a runner on second. 2 outs here for Lawaji as he has a chance to hit him in. Janish on second. Most likely scoring on anything hit, unless it's infield hit. 2 strikes now on Lawaji. But 2 outs off contact, he's moving. Ball's outside. Two-two pitch from Geister. It's high. A little shake on the mound. J Roofs must not have seen it. Try to zoom in on this one, see if that was just my eyes or if there was a little balk there. But not much of one. But he strikes him out to end the inning. 2 runs there, buddy.
TR in the bottom half of the third. 2 runs. 1 hit, 2 Adrian Ayers, 1 runner left on base.
Little stat correction. That was 3 runs for RTR total. 2 runs in that inning. We're in the top of the 4th. Wickman's still out there pitching. Give me my card. You go to get power. Now batting the shortstop, number 1, Travis Weiss. Wickman fires. Weiss fouls that to the right side. Breaking ball in for strike 2. Wickman nods. Delivers. Breaking ball in for strike 3. Gets Weiss looking. A curveball sets him up. Now batting the second baseman, number 18, Joe Ray. A little action in the Adrian bullpen. That is number 4, Charger Erlinson. The catcher actually warming up to pitch here. That ball's fouled back. So maybe get to see the catcher go out to pitch next inning for Adrian. We'll see. Wickman delivers. That ball's hit to center field, straight at the center fielder who makes the play. That's Janish out there. Sat under it. Caught a can of corn and now batting third baseman, number 44, Caleb Wolf. Breaking ball in again. Wickman with the 1-1 pitch. A late decision to swing from Wolf. Didn't want to, then did, and fired late. No contact. And now Wickman gets to fire the 1-2. Breaking ball and another late swing by Wolf to strike him out. For Adrian, no runs, no hits, no RTR errors. No runners left on base. Heading to the bottom of the 4th. We have RTR 3, Adrian 0.
Not know this? How do I? No, I've never done this. I mean, yeah.
A few positional changes for Adrian. They bring in the catcher to come in to pitch. That's Charger Erlinson. The second baseman comes in to catch. I'm going to announce this batter quick. Now batting, second baseman number 4, Braden Chandler. And from the bench, Cale Shetler comes into second base. Pops that one up. Third baseman calls it and is under it. Pop up to Caleb Wolf and makes the play. Now batting the catcher, number 10, Garrett Elton. Charger in the windup, misses high. Ball's popped up to first base. First baseman makes the catch, Phil Balster. Now batting the right fielder, number 2, Gavin Shears. First pitch swinging for Shears. Erlinson. Comfortable with the curveball. We'll see if he sticks with it. Fires a fastball up high. Two one now. Finds one on the outside half for strike 2. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs for number 2, Gavin Shears. Sits there and watches. Close off speed, barely missed. A dangerous take by Shears, but works in his favor as we have a full count now. Charger Erlinson fires, swing and miss by Gavin Shears to end the inning. 4 RTR in the bottom half of the 4th. No runs, no hits, no Adrian errors, no runners left on base. Heading to the top of the 5th. Now batting the designated hitter, number 7, Jesse Bowlerman.
Signed for Jaden Johnson.
Strike 2 from Wickman. Wickman pitching every inning so far. Set up to take the win if everything goes right for RTR. Strike 3 looking on Bowlerman. Fastball got him on the outer half. Now batting the pitcher, number 4, Charger Erlinson. Two 2-0 count on the pitcher. Breaking ball in for strike 1. Started at his chin, broke down into the zone. Another breaking ball breaks in for strike 2. Two count. Misses high. I think he tried another breaking ball. That one didn't break as much. Fouled off. Full count. Foul tip and caught for the strikeout. So another strikeout for Wickman. Now batting the second baseman, number 42, Kale Shetler. Fastball in for a strike. Ball's hit back to Wickman, who makes the play and the throw for a 1-2-3 inning. 2 strikeouts in that last play. For Adrian in the top of the 5th. No runs, no hits, no errors, no runners left on base.
Yeah, but like at the beginning, okay, 2 out of 3 pitches. Oh, that was great.
Now batting the shortstop, number 1, Gabe Elton.
It's me, right? See? See? You play it.
First pitch, ball. Gabe Elton 0 for 2 in this game right now. Picks another ball in the dirt. Two-0 pitch, outside, ball 3. Strike 1. Gabe Elton was taking on that 3-0. Here comes a 3-1 pitch by Charger. Elton hits that one to center field. Center field sits under and makes the grab. Now batting the pitcher, number 5, Tyler Wickman. Wickman definitely pulling his weight on the mound today. Going 5 innings so far. 8 strikeouts, 2 walks. Batting today, he's 1 for 2. That ball misses. Three-one pitch. Wickman hits hard to second base. Shetler makes a grab and the throw. A great play by the second baseman Shetler to get Wickman out. Now batting the left fielder, number 11, Drew Chandler. So Shetler subbed in and made an awesome grab and play on that one. Saved Wickman from getting on. Charger fires again. 1-2. Comes the 1-2. Breaking ball doesn't break enough. Stays high and inside. So Charger Erlinson comes in and subs out Matt Geister. Matt's stats on the day was 3 innings pitched, 5 hits, 3 runs, 2 of them being earned, a walk, and 4 strikeouts as Charger just gets his second strikeout on Drew Chandler, the left fielder, with a nice curveball. 4 RTR in the bottom half of the 5th. No runs, no hits, no errors, no runners left on base. Now batting the first baseman, number 46, Phil Balster. So I'm not going to say anything about Wickman's game. I'll just put the scoreboard up there for you to see. Wickman fires, that ball's fouled back. So obviously a great start for Wickman in this game. Heading into his 6th inning. One count on Phil. Wickman pops. Phil pops it up to the catcher. Catcher makes the grab on the run. Great catch by Garrett Elton. Tossing the mask and getting under it. Now batting right fielder number 35, Luke Coney.
He won't admit it. I really think I was Kate's favorite. I really do. I saw you.
Ground ball off Wickman's hand. And a throwing error, but that is a hit anyways. So there it goes. The no-hitter from Wickman is gone. That one is lined back at Wickman off his glove as he was trying to reach for it. To the shortstop. Shortstop tried to make a throw, threw it away, but runner was there safely anyways. Now batting the center fielder, number 43, Jack Jenigas. So top of the order for Adrian. Two-0 count now. Wickman set, fires, ball's passed. Wickman frustrated with himself on that pitch. A wild pitch outside lets Coney get the second for free after the base hit. So Adrian here trying to make some type of recovery here. Any kind of run here to cut back into the lead will be a good one in their cause. That ball's high for ball 4. Now batting the shortstop, number 1, Travis Weiss. So Adrian making some noise. Runners on first and second, 1 out. That ball's popped to the first baseman. Second baseman takes it. Infield fly is called. So runner's out. Two down now. Now batting the catcher, number 18, Joe Ray. And Adrian's bullpen is active once again. Runners on first and second, 2 outs. Top of the 6th, swing and a miss by Ray. Looked like the first baseman, Bill Balster, was in the bullpen to warm up. for Adrian. We'll see if he appears out here or not, but Charger has been doing a great job in relief. 2 innings, scoreless, 2 strikeouts. Unless we're saving pitching, you don't know if you want to pull out a reliever like that. Wickman up 1-2 on Ray. Wickman fires. Ray watches ball 2. It was close. Two count, 2 outs, 2 runners on. 3-run game. Swing, foul, tip, catch, and that's the inning. For Adrian in the top of the 6th. No runs, 1 hit. No errors, no runners left on base. End of the bottom of the 6th. So some positional changes for Adrian, just a straight switch of their first baseman and pitcher. Phil Ballston into pitch. Charger Erlinson goes to first. So the final stat lines today for Charger on the mound is 2 innings pitched, no hits, no runs, no earned runs, no walks, and 2 strikeouts. So a solid relief effort. Hopefully Phil Ballston can keep this going. Ballster. Now batting, number 24, Jackson Kirkhart. This is a pinch hitter. Jackson Kirkhart comes in. Coming in to bat for Janish. I think we'll see a re-entry here at some point, too, of Janish back into center field. That one's fouled back. Ballster fires inside fastball, strike 2 on Kirkhart. Curveball. That was a big curveball. Went up and then down. Had Jackson leaning on his front foot there. We'll see if he ever comes back to that and see. But 1-2 count anyways. And he throws it again. That one's fouled back. That ball's above him. 2-2 count now for Jackson Kirkhart, the pinch hitter, in to hit for Isaac Janish, the center fielder. I believe Janish will be coming back in as a re-entry. That ball is spiked in the dirt to be a full count. I think that's what I overheard between the coach and the umpire, but we'll end up seeing if Kirkhart does end up going into the field. But I expect to see Janish back in center here. That ball's hit softly between the pitcher and third. The Bermuda Triangle. Third baseman makes the play and the throw to get the out. That's Caleb Wolf there at third base. Now batting, the first baseman, number 12, Levi Tomarasan. Tomarasan hits it hard, but foul. Right fielder can't get to it as it's out of the park, but long foul ball for Tomarasan, who's 0 for 3 so far in this game, but one of RTR's best hitters statistically. Tomarasan's 0 for 2. Excuse me. As he watches that one in the dirt. Here comes the 1-1 from Ballster. Up in the zone. Strike on the outside half. Tomarasan didn't agree, but didn't make a scene of it, just showing he wasn't quite happy with it. Now it's a full count, 3-2 count. 1 out, bottom of the 6th. This might be RTR's last chance here to score and get some insurance run as we go into the top of the 7th next inning, and that ball's behind him and walks him. Full count walk will bring up Colby Lawaji, the third baseman. Now batting the third baseman, pinch hitter, number 21, Parker St. Aubin. So this is a pinch hitter in to hit for Colby Lawaji. Ballster fires in the dirt, ball 1. One out count. Swing and a miss by St. Aubin. Swing and a miss there. Strike 2. 1-2 count, 1 out, bottom of the 6th. Tomarasan on first base via a walk. St. Aubin's last swing, strike 3. Swing and a miss. Now batting the second baseman, number 4, Braden Chandler. Back to some normalcy in the lineup. This is Braden Chandler. His brother, Drew Chandler, also in the lineup in left field. Braden hits that one to left field. Short, actually, third base. Wolf is under it and makes the play. That's 3 outs. For RTR, no runs, no hits, no errors, 1 runner left on base. Wickman's back out there to finish things off. Great game so far. 6 innings pitched, 1 hit, 3 walks, 9 strikeouts. That last hit coming off of his own glove as he tried to reach and make a play, but pushed it to the shortstop, and shortstop couldn't quite get the throw off in time. So other than that, an almost no-hitter game. Call. Not used to it. Now batting third baseman, number 44, Caleb Wolf. Three-one pitch for Wickman, walks him. Now batting the designated hitter, number 7, Jesse Bullerman. Adrian gets the first runner on. Hasn't happened often this game. Hopefully they can spark something out of it as Bullerman fouls that one behind him. Wolf's run doesn't necessarily matter as much, so I wouldn't like to see a steal. But it would be to get him out of the double play. So we'll see what third base coach Joe Kruger does here with a runner on. And that ball gets past him anyway, so decision made for him. Runner on second. No outs. Top of 7. The designated hitter, Bullerman, up. Trying to score Adrian's first run this game. Last inning, they were able to get their first hit. Now maybe they can build. Curveball high. Fastball outside. Three-one count. That one's fouled back. Now to play. Full count now on Bullerman. Watches a fastball outside, walks him. Now batting, the first baseman, number 4, Charger Erlinson. Looks like a pitching change here. Wickman will leave. This is one of the brothers. I believe this is Drew Chandler, number 11, into pitch. Nope, never mind. This is Colby Lawaji. Oh, it's 16. But where am I at here? Is it 6? Oh, yeah. This is Colby Lawaji in to pitch, the third baseman. Now pitching number 6, Colby Lawaji. Wickman goes either to short or third. I can't tell where they're. I bet short. Wickman's going to short. I got him already. Yep. Oh, yeah. Wickman is actually at third. They were tricking me over there. They're standing behind each other. Couldn't tell who and where. Lawaji throws strike 1 to Erlinson, who came in relief this game. Curveball in the dirt gets past the catcher. Both runners advance. He tried to glove it instead of putting a body on it and got past him. So now it's an interesting situation. We have 2 runners in scoring position. RTI brings their corners in to try to throw off this play at home. But those runs don't necessarily matter. That's why they're keeping their middle back. They're trying to get outs here. They'll trade a run for an out in this situation any day. Ball's inside, walks him, so now base is loaded. Now batting the second baseman, number 42, Cale Shetler. Base is loaded now for the second baseman who came in the 4th inning. Watches strike 1, a fastball up and outer part of the zone. Cale made a great play at second base earlier this game to get Wickman out. Now he has a chance to score some runs for his team here in a big spot. No outs. Base is loaded. Top of the 7th, down 3. Lawaji fires outside, 2-1. Lawaji's still working in the stretch. Doesn't necessarily have to. Fires this one outside as well. With bases loaded, sometimes you see pitchers going back into their comfortable windup just to try to throw some more strikes and get into a comfortable rhythm. But Lawaji stays stretch. 3-1 is fouled straight back into the net. Full count now for the second baseman, Cale Shetler. Time called. Making sure the foul ball got out of there. That ball is outside, walks him in. So that scores a run. Time called by Moffitt. See what he does here. They're keeping him in there. Just trying to calm him down. Adrian has 1 run. Yeah, got hit twice. Oh, yeah. Well. Three 1 RTR lead. Adrian's got the bases loaded and is threatening. Lawaji fires. That's in there to Ballster, who's Adrian's pitcher right now, their 3rd pitcher. Ballster looking to put a ball in play and get some runs scored. That one's popped up and out of play. Two count on Ballster. Lawaji fires, strike 3. Now batting the right fielder, number 35, Luke Coney. Luke Coney trying to help out his team here. RTR now has a double play set up to get them out of this game if they need to. So you got the middles trying to set that up. First pitch strike from Lawaji. Lawaji just trying to put something on it to get it through the infield. That'll score 2 if it gets through this infield. But he's down 0-2 now. The 0-2 pitch from Lawaji. Outside. Ball 1. Top of the order on deck. Lawaji wants to get through Coney and get an out. So it's 2 outs at the top of the order. And less pressure on him. That ball's fouled straight back. One-two pitch. Lawaji looks, gets his sign, fires, and it's in there for strike 3. Looking on Coney. Struck him out looking on a low fastball. Now batting the center fielder, number 43, Jack Jenigas. Great job by Lawaji getting 2 outs there. Now facing the top of the lineup. Jack has 2 walks this game so far already. If he does that again, I think he'd be pretty happy with himself, but he's trying to swing this run in. One pitch. Swing and a miss. Strike 2. RTR 1 pitch away from facing Luverne at 4 o'clock. Also being streamed on the Redbird Field YouTube channel. The 1-2 pitch. Fires. Fouled off. Stays alive. Here we go again on 1-2. Bases loaded. Infield's back. Ball is high. Jack knows how to work these at-bats. He's walked twice in this game already. 2-2 pitch. Outside. Full count. Full count, runners moving. 2 outs, top of the 7th. Ball's fouled back again. We'll do it again. Full count, runners on the move. Their only play will be at first base if this ball is hit. And that ball's hit to the shortstop, who misses it. That's 1 run score, and the second one comes in to score as well. Adrian ties it up here in the top of the 7th with an error on the shortstop, who picked his head up just a little too early to try to make that play. Now batting the shortstop, number 1, Travis Weiss. So a devastating error. Score is 2 for Adrian in the top of the 7th when they needed it. That one's an inside strike from Lawaji. We knew the runners would be moving and that play would have to be at first base, so that puts some extra pressure there on Elton to try to get that ball out quickly. But an excellent job by Adrian to not quite give up yet, and they're still not done. They have a runner on second and first, trying to take the lead before going into the bottom of the 7th. Check did not go, according to home plate ump. Here comes the 3-1 on Weiss. Outer half for strike 2. Full count now. Again, 2 outs. Runners on the move once again. So a similar situation. This play is only going to be at first base. Ball's high. Walks him. Now batting the catcher, number 18, Joe Ray. Bases loaded. Tie game, top of the 7th, 2 outs. We got a time called. There's a bat on deck that needs to be picked up. So the catcher can do it for Adrian here. Get a lead before they go into the bottom of the 7th, where they have a chance to win it. That ball's a hit to right foul territory. It's out of play. Oh, 1 on Ray. Ball's outside. That ball misses up. 2 balls, 1 strike. Bases loaded. Adrian trying to finish the comeback and take the lead. And that hits that one to center field. Short center. Center fielder is under it and makes the grab, where we'll head to the bottom of the 7th now. RTR and Adrian tied. Or Adrian in the top of the 7th. 3 runs on no hits, 1 error, 3 runners left on base, heading to the bottom of the 7th. Elton up to bat, trying to win this game for RTR. Need a runner on. Ballster throws a breaking ball in for strike one. Garrett Elton, one hit. Oop. Armouth on the red. Now batting the right fielder, number 2, Gavin Shears. Oh, pinch hitter, number 17, Braden Nibby. What is that? Ball in the dirt. Swing and a miss by Nibby. Fouled it off. 2-2 count now. Curveball slipped out of his hand, it looks like. That was a little high. Ball 4 and past him. Nibby's running, seeing if he can get 2, but he won't try. Now batting the shortstop, number 1, Gabe Elton. Winner of this game plays Luverne approximately at 4. Luverne over here getting warmed up and ready for this next one, trying to figure out who their next opponent will be. RTR had everything but won this game until the top of the 7th when Adrian came back with a little run of their own. Scored 3 to tie it up. Wickman went most of 7 and 1/3, I believe, or nope, all 7, all 6. Had a great game, gave up 1 hit and no runs. Awaji came in, did fine. A bad error caused 2 runs to score. That ball's in the dirt, walks him. Maybe round second, but will stay there. Brings up Wickman. Now batting the third baseman, number 5, Tyler Wickman. Joe Roberts. We'll get a mound visit here. It looks like Ballster will be out of this game. Possibly, we'll see. Balster stays in. Coach just wanted to talk to him, calm him down. Wickman has a chance to win this game for his team after he did throw 6 solid on the mound. Ball's out of the catcher's glove. Nibby goes and is at third. The guy on first did not follow him, so now we got first and third with 1 out situation, and they put him on. Adrian will put on Wickman to bring up number 11. That's Drew Chandler, the left fielder. Now batting left fielder, number 11, Drew Chandler. Bases loaded situation, 1 out. Some confusion from somewhere. I think they're bringing in the center fielder, playing 5 infielders. So an interesting shift on Adrian's part. They're trying to cover up the middle, it looks like, and close the gaps on the sides. They're going to play 3 on the left side to stop the pull. So outfield is wide open. 5 infield situation. You don't see that very often in Junior Legion baseball. And he hits that one to right, and that'll do it. Regardless of the catch or not, RTR will walk this one off with a base hit to right field. Drew Chandler with a hit to right field that would have worked regardless of the shift or not. And RTR wins that game and will play Luverne. Game's over. That's the final. RTR 4, Adrian 3. RTR will move on and play Luverne here, approximately 4 o'clock. We'll have more information on that coming up. In the meantime, run down to the concession stand, get some food, stay cool. And we'll be back. So that's the final. That'll do it. Wickman gets put on at first base. Base is loaded. And Chandler hits a ball to right field. That would have worked regardless of the shift. It would have maybe been a sac fly, but run would have scored. The game would have ended there no matter what. But a great game. Wickman for RTR goes 6, scoreless. Walks a few to start the 7th. They bring in Luwaji. Luwaji walks a couple. 1 scores on a walk. 2 score on an error on the shortstop. They tie it up. Heads into the bottom of the 7th. Bases are loaded. And Chandler walks it off. So that'll do it. We'll be back on live. 4 o'clock, Luverne versus RTR. See you then. Little game time update for any listeners that are on now. Luverne will be the home team for this game against RTR. I'll do a little starting lineup run through right now. This will be a 7-inning game. Junior Legion clash. Winner goes to the championship of the sub state. We'll start off with RTR. Similar lineup for RTR with the last game. Starting shortstop, number 1, Gabe Elton. Third base, Tyler Wickman. Then in the left, Drew Chandler. In center, Isaac Janish. At first, Levi Tomarasen. Catching, Braden Chandler. In right, Colby Lawaji. At second, Tyson Barnes. And pitching, Gavin Shears. For Luverne, we got Maddox Domagala in center to start. At short, Blake Sauer. Second base, Jackson Lace. Catching, Landon Lace. In left, Jaden Johnson. Pitching, Carter Como. Designated hitter, Maddox Miller. Hitting for the right fielder, Casey Buss. Third baseman, Josh Hansen. And rounding it off, the first baseman, Ben Hartquist. Luverne 15-2 on the year. Have the technical 1 seed bye after Edgerton dropped out of this tournament. But Luverne, a solid group of ball players. 15-2, their only losses. I'm trying to find right now. Their only losses coming against New Ulm Junior Legion and Prior Lake Junior Legion. Otherwise, an impressive season so far for this Junior Legion squad, who have a lot of kids on it. They actually have 10 in reserve. Well, 9 in reserve with these 2 grades combined, and both grades being solid squads. So there's still even a lot of good ball players that aren't even going to get in this game from this Luverne side. But the freshman, Carter Como, gets to start off the game here on the bump with the rock. Welcome to Redbird Field for Game 2 on the day. RTR, we playing Luverne, the home team on the scoreboard. We'll start with the starting lineups for RTR. At shortstop, number 1, Gabe Elton. Third base, number 5, Tyler Wickman. Left field, number 11, Drew Chandler. Center field, number 14, Isaac Janish. First base, number 12, Levi Tomarasen. Catcher, number 4, Braden Chandler. Right field, number 6, Colby Lawaji. Second base, number 15, Tyson Barnes. Pitching, number 2, Gavin Shears. And the rest of RTR. And now for your home team, Luverne. Starting in center, number 13, Maddox Damagala. Shortstop, number 10, Blake Sauer. Second base, number 4, Jackson Lace. Catching, number 8, Landon Lace. Left field, number 7, Jaden Johnson. Pitching, number 18, Carter Como. The designated hitter, number 17, Maddox Miller. Hitting for the right fielder, number 9, Casey Buss. Third base, number 12, Josh Hansen. And at first base, number 11, Ben Hartquist. And the rest of Luverne. Anthem was played this morning, so let's play ball. Remind me. Umping today's game. Your home plate umpire, Fred Roofs. On the bases, Jay Roofs. Now batting, the shortstop, number 1, Gabe Elton. So we're back, game 2 on the day. Luverne the home team, RTR away. Luverne 15-2 on the season for my records. I have RTR at 5-2, but that's just according to online stats. Carter Como on the mound. Como just a freshman this year. Second in innings pitched on this Legion team following Jaden Johnson. He's got a 2-0 record so far with a 2.4 ERA and a 1.1 whip. And a whip is just walks and hits per inning pitch. So just over 1 walk or hit in an inning. And that ball's hit to the second baseman. Lace gets it and makes the throw to first base for the first out of the game. Now batting, third baseman, number 5, Tyler Wickman. Tyler Wickman, the pitcher in the first game, went 6 scoreless against Adrian. Walked the first 2, Then Lawaji came in for relief, walked 2 more, scored 1. Then a base hit came and scored 2 more. But RTR came back and won that game in the bottom of the 7th when Adrian pulled the shift, brought in the center fielder on the left side of the infield. So they had 5 infielders. But the ball was hit to the right side anyways, and it would have scored either way. So RTR walked it off. But Wickman set up that game pretty well for himself. He was intentionally walked during that last play to set up bases loaded. Como 0-2 on him. He hits it short. It's a fair ball. And they get him at first base. Close play. Now batting the left fielder, number 11, Drew Chandler. Como attacking early here. Old 6-3 putout ends the inning for RTR. Luverne goes up to bat. For RTR, no runs, no hits, no errors, no runners left on base. Going to the bottom of the first. Gavin Shears, the southpaw on the mound, coming in to pitch for RTR. It'll be interesting. I don't know how many lefties Luverne gets to see during the year. But it definitely does mean something. Maddox Damagala is a lefty. The leadoff hitter for Luverne. And there are lefties scattered throughout this lineup. So it might not be a bad matchup for Shears on the mound.
Now batting the center fielder, number 13, Maddox Damagala.
Damagala on this Legion season so far, 16 hits with 10 RBIs. Batting .500. So 32 at-bats total here as he takes ball 1 up and in. Lefty-lefty matchup. Like I said, I don't know how many times they get to see this. I don't think it'd be too often. Ball's inside. Two balls, no strikes on Damagala, who hits that one to left field. Left fielder's running back, and it's over his head. Damagala's looking for extra bases. It might be 3. And he takes off to third. There will be a play, no play, cut off at short. Leadoff triple for Maddox Damagala to start things off for Luverne. Brings up Blake Sauer. Now batting the shortstop, number 10, Blake Sauer. Long foul ball for Sauer, who had a great high school season this year. As a sophomore, led the team in average, I believe, and has 24 hits this summer so far. That ball's behind him. Maybe not behind him, but it was close. 1-1 count now. Shears into it, fires. That ball's hit to the second baseman. It'll score a run. So an RBI for Sauer on the 4-3 putout. Now batting the second baseman, number 4, Jackson Lace. First pitch, ball. For Jackson on the year. Also a solid season so far, 17 games in. He's got 22 hits. It's a 431 average and a 667 slugging. His cousin leads the team in slugging at 973. Ball's up. That'd be Landon Lace, who is on deck, actually. Three-one count now for Jackson. Swing and a miss on 3-1. Brings it to a full count. That would have walked him. It's just a little up at his eyes. Here comes a 3-2 from Shears. Got him looking. Strike 3. Now batting the catcher, number 8, Landon Lace. That ball's fouled to the right side. On 1 count here. Like I was saying, Landon Lace on the year leads the team in average and slugging, according to these stats. 23 RBIs as well, so a run machine. Not really an RBI opportunity here unless he can put one over the fence, but we'll see an excellent Legion season for Landon. Ball's hit to right field. And foul. It was close. But it was pulled just a little bit foul. Two-two count as Landon almost hit that one out over the 280 sign. That one hits him instead. Bring up Jaden Johnson. Now batting the left fielder, number 7, Jaden Johnson. Courtesy running for the catcher, number 5, Matthew Gangstead. Johnson on the year. Also a high batting average at 480. 16 RBIs. 12 runs scored himself as he swings through that one. 16 RBIs for Johnson. One-two count on Johnson. Gangstead at first with a short lead with the lefty on, and he goes on the first movement. In there easily. When Gangstead steals second on the first move of Shear's leg kick. A thing you typically see with lefties is you're either stealing or you're getting picked off with them. So you take the risk. As soon as he lifts his leg, you go. But Johnson's in a 2-2 count now. Trying to hit him in. Fouls that one straight back at us. Swings through it for strike 3. Shear gets him. For Luverne in the bottom half of the first, 1 run on 1 hit. No RTR errors. 1 runner left on base heading to the top of the second. Luverne up 1-0. Realized my microphone was muted. This is Tom Rossen as Johnson made a nice grab and left for that last out. Como gets some swinging. Tom Rossen running to first. Nice play by Josh Hansen to get that out. Slow roller, came up on it and made the throw. Now batting the catcher, number 4, Braden Chandler. So the first batter swung at the first pitch. Tom Rossen goes after 2. So that was just his 4th pitch of this inning, and we got 2 outs. Very efficient if he can get out of here soon, as pitch count does take a toll on these decisions for Haugen and Suri. Ball's inside but breaks around him. I don't know the exact number of pitches they get. I believe it's capped at 105 on a day. 2-1 count. Ball's fouled back behind him. And that ball's hit to Hansen at third. Hansen gets it, fires to Hartquist and gets him. Roofs pumps him out at first base. So 1-2-3 inning for Como, and only 7 or 8 pitches from my count for RTR in the top half of the second. No runs, no hits, no Luverne errors, no runners left on base.
Again, if your friends or family not able to make this game, point them to the Redwood Field YouTube channel. We are streaming all games here.
Now batting, the pitcher, number 18, Carter Como. Como, the pitcher, got out of that last inning in 7 pitches. On the year, also batting over 400, almost 500, 479. He's got 23 hits and 6 doubles. And he hits that one to left field. Center fielder gets behind and keeps Como at first, but a solid line drive there. Now batting the designated hitter, number 17, Maddox Miller. Como, the pitcher, at first. Can steal a bag. He's got 9 on the year. We'll see if he looks to go here. Shears the lefty on. Big leg kick. We saw Gangstead take it in the first inning. If you go right on the kick, I think he's got a chance to make it pretty safely. Bigger lead here for Como. A one-way lead. He's going back. Expect him to do something here as he's trying to take that extra step. 1-2 count now on Miller. He goes. Ball's fouled off. One-two count. We'll do it again. Short lead at first. Ball's outside. 2-2 count now. So very different lead changes for Como at first base. He either gets really big and he's leaning back on the first movement. This one's short again. 2-2. No movement. That ball's hit to right, but it's foul. 2-2, let's do it again. Como still stuck at first base after getting a good jump on one of them, but Miller fouled it off. No movement. Ball breaks too much inside. We're at a full count now. No outs. Josh Hansen on deck, the third baseman. Three-two pitch from Shears. That ball's hit to the third baseman. Wickman right between his wicks. Now batting, the third baseman, number 12, Josh Hansen. Oh, yeah, 3 hits. Bunt attempt by Hansen. That's fouled back and on the roof. Here we go. Josh Hansen, 0-1. Tried to bunt that one. Fouled it straight back. Runners on first and second. They're trying to move him to third and second. That bunt hits him in the box, so it's a foul ball. 2 strikes now. Hansen now has got to do this with a swing, unless they get brave and try to bunt again. Shears gets his sign, comes set, checks the runner at second, fires. That ball's fouled back again. Oh, 2 once again. Swing and a miss. Base is occupied. He is out. Now batting the first baseman, number 11, Ben Artquist. That one's fouled from Hartquist, also a freshman this year. Oh, 1 from Shears. In for strike 2. This is another lefty-lefty matchup, saying earlier, where our 9 and 1 hitter are both left-handed. So Shears gets to see 2 of them in a row. 3 of them in a row with Sauer behind him. That ball's hit to the second baseman. Hartquist runs and almost beats the throw. Called out. Now batting the center fielder, number 13, Maddox Damagala. So Ben moves them, but not quite what they wanted with 1 out. That would have been fine with no outs, but now there still needs to be a base hit in order to score these runs. But Maddox watches a breaking ball in. Strike 1. Oh, 1 pitch from Shears in the dirt. Comes the 1-1. Back up to Shears. Up the middle will be a close play at first and not in time, according to Jay, the umpire. for Laverne in the bottom half of the second. 2 hits, no runs, no errors, and 2 runners left on base. This is maybe close to your sub state. Now batting, the right fielder, number 6, Colby Lawaji. Como back up there. 7-pitch inning for him last inning. Trying to do a repeat of that, keep his pitch count low so he can go deep into this game. Fires, and that ball's hit. Ben Hartquist makes the grab, and Como comes over to cover. So PFP gets him with the 1 pitch, 1 out once again. Now batting the second baseman, number 15, Tyson Barnes. Another 4-3 out. Now batting the pitcher, number 2, Gavin Shears. So once again, we're in 3 pitches and 2 outs for Como. Breaking ball in the dirt. If I was Como in that situation, I think I'd just attack here. You got nothing to lose, 2 outs. Throw that fastball, make him swing. Ball's high. Two-0 from Como. Swing and a miss by Shears. Comes a 2-1, and that one's hit short to center. Damagala's under it and catches it. 6 pitches there, right? Was that the 3rd pitch? Or 4th? Yep, 7 pitches. For RTR, in the top half of the 3rd, no runs, no hits, no Luverne errors, no one left on base. Blake Sauer due up for Laverne. Now batting the shortstop, number 10, Blake Sauer. So Shears on the year, this is only through 2 innings. I think these stats might be a little outdated. Not quite crazy, but not all the games in them. Unless they only did play 7 games before entering this tournament. So not much on him. Ball's popped up and out of here. 0-2 now on Sauer. Swing and a miss. Got him. Strike 3. Now batting the second baseman, number 4, Jackson Lace. Jackson fouls that one back. Strikeout victim in his first at-bat today. That lefty sweeper getting a few of our Laverne batters. Comes the 0-1 outside. One pitch. Lace hits that. Wickman dives for it and can't get it. So base hit. Base hit for Laverne on that. Now batting the catcher, number 8, Landon Lace. Jackson Lace on first. Landon Lace got walked his last at bat. One out. Jackson puts on a sliding mitt. He's jumping at first. Shears picks off, nothing over. Here's again another lefty-lefty matchup. Shears gets his pitch. Curveball stays up. Definitely concerned with Lace on first base. Fires that one outside, gets past him. And gets second for free. Runner in scoring position. Landon is up to bat, can hit his cousin in.
Ball balls or freeze or something.
3-0 pitch in there for strike 1. Landon almost got a hold of one in his first at-bat. Almost put it over the 280 sign, but went foul. 3-1 count. Walks him in the dirt. Now batting, the left fielder, number 7, Jaden Johnson. Courtesy running for the catcher, number 5, Matthew Gangstead. Runners on first and second once again for this part of the order. Ball's up and out. A lot of movement at second base. Shears fires into Johnson in the dirt. Good block by Chandler. Braden Chandler, that is. 2-0 count to Johnson. Looking to put a good swing on this. This is his count. Outside pitch for a strike. Good leave on that one. Good pitch by Shears. Just trying to get himself back into this count without giving Johnson something easy to hit. Shears sets. Looks towards second. Fires curveball. Johnson hits that one to left. Left fielder's under it. Just right at him. So good piece. Good barrel by Johnson. Now batting the pitcher, number 18, Carter Como. Como, one hit so far in this game already. Curveball stays too high, maybe in. It looked good from our angle, but Roof says no. Still runners on first and second after the line out by Johnson. Pickoff attempt at second. Nothing going. One 0 pitch. Curveball. Grounded to the shortstop. Shortstop gets it. Fires to Thomason and ends the inning. For Luverne, one run, or no runs, one hit, no RTR errors, one runner, 2 runners left on base. The Gabe Elton, the leadoff hitter, and the top of the lineup. made the last play to get him in. Big strike one. Those were 2 7-pitch innings in a row for Carter Como. Both of them, the leadoff hitter swung at the first one and got out, and this one's a base hit up the middle. RTR gets a hit on the board, the first hit of the game for them. Now batting the third baseman, number 5, Tyler Wickman. So Elton breaks up Como's no-hitter. Como sets, fires, fouls straight back from Wickman. Here's the 1-1 count. Como throws it inside, runner goes. It's a hit by pitch. Now batting, lead left fielder, number 11, Drew Chandler. So all of a sudden, RTR looking to make some damage. Elton gets on with a single. Wickman gets hit by pitch. Now the 3-hitter checks swings. Home plate ump says he does go. Chandler does not agree visually. Distraught. 0-1 count. Como checks second. Puts one in the dirt. 1-1 count now. Still no outs. Unusual from Como in this game. Usually attacks early. See him get back into this count here inside for a ball. Sauer tries to work him at second. Como misses in again. Checks his footing, might have slipped. Three-one count now on Drew Chandler. Como fires. It's behind him. Now batting the center fielder, number 14, Isaac Janish. Haugen goes out there to talk with his pitcher. Make sure everything's all right. Janish, the center fielder, comes up to bat. Still no outs, bases loaded, RTR threatening. Luverne holds on to a 1-0 lead that they got in the first inning. They've left 2 runners on in the past 2 innings each. That ball's popped up to short center field. Sauer's under it. Infield fly is called. Now batting, the first baseman, number 12, Levi Tamarasan. To go catch it. First pitch strike from Como. They got the first one on a pop-up. Tamarasan, one of the bigger hitters for RTR, has a high slugging percentage on the team. So not the guy Luverne wants to be facing in this moment, but Como is going to attack. Curveball gets him looking. 2 strikes now on Tamarasan. One, two. Lined out to Sauer at second, who touches the base as well for the double play. An awesome play to get him out of the inning. An excellent job by Como to get out of that inning. Bases loaded with no outs. Gets an infield fly around shortstop for the first one, which does make it a double play. Dangerous, which is exactly what happens, is Tamarasan sticks his bat out, lines it to the shortstop, Sauer. Sauer steps on second and gets the double play to escape it. Huge play for Luverne to keep this lead. Maddox Miller up now. Now batting, the designated hitter, number 17, Maddox Miller. Cheers. Still in this ball game, only let up 1 run in that first inning. Luverne has threatened every inning in this game with runners on, and at least a runner on second. Trying to do it again, but this time score him. Miller looking to get on. Swings through that one for strike 2. 0-2 count on Miller. Shears gets his sign, starts the windup, fires outside for ball 1. Shears delivers again with 2 strikes. Curveball. Miller puts that one up the middle, but slowly second baseman's able to get there, and Miller can't leg it out. Now batting, the third baseman, number 12, Josh Hansen. Hansen watches that one. Josh Hansen struck out in his first at-bat today. Shears falls behind early here, 2-0. Two-0 pitch, curveball stays high. 3-0 now. Maybe an auto take here for Miller. 3-0 pitch. Breaks in there. Strike one. Or not Miller, this is Hansen now. I apologize. Three-one pitch on Hansen. Shears in the windup, fires outside. Ball four, walks him. Now batting the first baseman, number 11, Ben Hartquist. Hansen on first, one out. Hartquist seeing the lefty. Puts a bunt down, a drag bunt, and a nice one at it, and he's there safely. And the ball goes wild into right. Hansen scores on the air. Pitcher got it. Shears made a throwing error. I think Shears might be hurt. I didn't get to see what happened on it, but got to make sure he's okay. Shears taking some pitches to see if his arm is okay. But an excellent bunt by Ben Hartquist, a bunt for a hit. Drag bunt. Did it. Surprised everyone. Pitcher got to it. Shears tried to throw to Tom Rawson at first base and got by him. Let him go to second, and Hansen scored. Now batting, center fielder, number 13, Maddox Damagala. Runner on second now after the hit and the error. Shears fires. Damagala looks to bunt as well. So Luverne playing some small ball here. Tom Rawson at first base is in. Damagala looks to bunt again. That one's also high. It's 2-0 now. Shears fires. Damagala hits that right back up the middle. That'll score score Ben. Hartquist, center fielder, missed it. So that's another hit with an error. Might be mound visit. I don't think they have to pull him out because the first one was injury related, but they are pulling him out, bringing in the right fielder to a position. I don't know into pitch yet. That'd be Lawaji, who closed out the last game. But it is. Shears is out of this game. We'll see what ends up happening. I think it'll be Lawaji coming in to pitch. And they do give the ball to Lawaji.
Now pitching. Number 6, Colby Lawaji.
Moving to right field, number 10, Garrett Elton. So Lawaji came in the last game for RTR. Blew the save, got the win. Just how he drew it up. Blake Sauer up for Luverne. Now batting the shortstop, number 10, Blake Sauer. Damagala singled to get to first. Air by the center fielder. Got past him, let him get to second. Run was going to score either way. That was a hit with an error. And Blake Sauer looking to continue the run. The ball missed behind him. That fastball did. So Lawaji was a little inconsistent with his strikes in his last outing. Walked 3 in relief of Wickman in the first game. RTR was up 3. Then Adrian tied the game at 3 after a few walks from RTR by both Wickman and Lawaji. And Sauer hits that one to center field, then it'll drop. Damagala rounds and will score without a throw. Nice hit by Blake Sauer. Now batting the second baseman, number 4, Jackson Lace. Up and in. Blake Sauer still at first. Luverne up 4-0 now. Sauer goes, curveball was behind him. Successfully stolen base on him. Jackson now has a chance to score Blake Sauer. Calls time. 2-0 count, bottom of the 4th. Luverne up 4-0. 1 out. Runner on second, that's Sauer. Lawaji fires, misses outside. So 3-0 now on Lace. Probably not expecting a swing here. So they want to keep continuing and flowing these base runners. Lawaji fires too high, ball 4. Now batting the catcher, number 8, Landon Lace. Landon Lace walked in his last at-bat. Got one, runners go, double steal. Ball is not in time. So the double steal, risky play. Sauer gets a good jump. Lace follows. 1-0 pitch. Ball's hit to left field. Left fielder gets under it. The Sauer's tagging, and there's no play. Run will score. Now batting left fielder, number 7, Jaden Johnson. Now runner on second. Jackson Lace thought about tagging with a double tag situation depending on where that throw went and decided not to in the end. Luwaji fires outside, ball 2. (2-0) on Johnson. Lined one to left his last at-bat. Curveball by Luwaji's outside. 3-0 count now. Second and short, both holding on Lace at second. They both move. Luwaji pitches. Ball's outside and past. Lace gets to third. Now batting the pitcher, number 18, Carter Como. First and third. Jaden Johnson on first. Jackson Lace on third. We'll see if there's a situation here. Johnson takes off running. No play at second base. So that's a defensive indifference. Ball inside. Luwaji gets his pitch, fires again. That ball's hit to the second baseman hard. Second throws to Tamarasan and gets the out. A nice pick by Tamarasan at first base to get out of the inning. For Luverne in the bottom half of the fourth, 4 runs, 3 hits, 2 errors, and 2 runners left on base. Heading to the top of the 5th. Como steps back out there. Last inning, RTR had bases loaded, and Como gets out of it with a double play. Now batting the catcher, number 4, Braden Chandler. Hits that one to left. Sauer, not left, short, but Sauer bobbles it, makes the play. Anyways. There's another first pitch swinger. Now batting the pitcher, Number 6, Colby Lawaji. Nah, people not happy with that one. I don't blame him. I was a little low. Carter Como throws a slider in the dirt. 1-1 count now on him. 1-1 pitch is also a ball. Thundering happening here. Little thunders happening here. No lightning yet. That is the rule. Full count now. As long as there's not lightning, we're good to play. But definitely some loud thunder happening. Full count pitch from Como. Chopped to the first baseman. First baseman doesn't know what to do. Runner's safe at first. A little miscommunication between Como and Hartquist there. Now batting, the right fielder. It's not the right fielder. Who is this? I don't have a number 3. Or second baseman, number 15, Tyson Burns. I do not have. Oh, got him at first on a pick. So 2 outs now after. I still don't have a number 3 on my lineup. Maybe they got the wrong number on them. I don't know. Ball's in the dirt as well. Because I do not have a. I don't know if I've seen a 15 today. I guess maybe I have. 1-0 pitch. Hit to second. Second throw to Hartquist. Ends the inning. For RTR, no runs, no hits, no errors, no runners left on base. Bottom of the 5th. Looks like there's some rain coming our way. Might be still 20 to 30 minutes away. Hoping to get this one finished before then. Who is this? Miller? Is this Maddox? Yeah. Now batting designated hitter number 17, Maddox Miller. Lawaji ready to fire already. Wastes no time. Miller hits that one to right center. Right fielder thinks he's under it and is. 1 pitch, 1 out. Now batting the third baseman, number 12, Josh Hansen. Josh Hansen walked and struck out this game so far. Checks that one. Says he does go. I think I'd agree with that one. 0-2 now, fast. Lowaji in the windup curveball. Hansen pops that one up to the third baseman. Wickman is under it. Nope, shortstop calls him off. Now batting, first baseman, number 11, Ben Hartquist. Lowaji fires fast again. He's gotten 2 quick outs here. Time called at home plate. One 0 pitch to Hartquist. Stays outside. 2-0 now. Lowaji still in the windup. Gets his pitch, throws it inside. Ball 3. 3-0 on Ben. Ben 1 for 2 with the run scored. Takes ball 4. Looks like there'll be a pitching change here. Trying to figure out who that is. '17. So that's now pitching number 17, Braden Nibby. Yeah, I don't have one up here for. Storm is getting closer here. Now batting, the center fielder, number 13, Maddox Damagala. See if I can find it in the sky, but coming from the northeast, heading southwest. Some clouds coming in. Maybe in the stretch. We're back to a righty. Hartquist is bouncing at first, and he goes. And he's in there with a stolen base. Hartquist was bouncing around over there, and we got some loud thunder happening here. I think it was a ball. Yeah, I think so. Damagala hits that one to right field. The right fielder's getting center fielders under it and makes the grab. That's out number 3. Did we get a hit that inning? He walked. Yep. For Luverne, No runs, no hits, no errors, 1 runner left on base. Wind is picking up here at Redbird Field, kind of blowing straight in and to the right. It's a little bit everywhere. Rain is about to hit us. We'll just have to see when. Now batting the right fielder, number 10, Garrett Elton. So Como only allowing 2 hits. From what we're gathering, there's still no strikeouts that he has in this game. So he's getting a lot of weak contact and not quite as many swing and misses. And there's another piece of weak contact hit to Como. He makes the play to first for out number 1. Now batting the shortstop, number 1, Gabe Elton. Como went for 2 strikes, trying to get that first strikeout here. There's another piece of weak contact on it. And that ball's thrown wild by Como. An error on Como gives Elton the base. Now batting the third baseman, number 5, Tyler Wickman. Uncharacteristic error by Como on that throwback. Runner goes, fake bunt, steal. The throw is not in time. Stolen base for Elton. Yep, strike. Oh, 1 pitch for Como. That ball's popped to center field. Damagala tracks it down. Runner tags and tries to go to third. And gets under the tag. I thought the throw would have beat him. And does not. Good tag by Elton there. Now batting the left fielder, number 11, Drew Chandler. So RTR trying to score here. Cut into Luverne's 5-0 lead. Como gets a swing and a miss. Como fires 0-1. That ball's fouled out. Como on the windup for the 0-2 pitch. Curveball hits him in the helmet. Now batting the center fielder, number 14, Isaac Janish. I don't think that would have even hit him if he didn't duck, but instead gets him the helmet. Runners on first and third. Chandler on first. That ball's popped to right field. It makes the grab. Casey Buss. For RTR, 1 hit, no hits, no runs, 1 Luverne error. 2 runners left on base. Ball 1 from Nibby. One pitch. Foul backwards. One-two count now on Sauer. Nibby gets a sign. Stays high. 2-2 now. Wind is still picking up. Rain is getting closer. Ball 2. 3-2. Full count now. Sauer hits that one to left for a base hit. Now batting the second baseman, number 4, Jackson Lace. Sauer on first. Might think about going here. Gets a bigger lead. Doesn't go. Lace takes strike 1. Oh, 1 on Lace. Nibby fires. Lace fouls that one off. Oh, 2 now. Sauer on first. Jackson Lace up to bat. 0-2 count. Sauer goes. Ball's fouled off. Jackson Lace fighting to stay alive up there. Blake Sauer tried to go in the last one. Tries to get a jump there and goes anyways. Ball's high. No throw at second base. Stolen base for Sauer. Jackson Lace has a chance to hit him in now. 1-2 count after that ball is high. 1-2 pitch from Nibby. Outside, past him. 2-2 count. Sauer steals second. Pass ball gets him to third. This part of the order has seen a lot of base runners on and in scoring position for Luverne. Nibby fires. Jackson swings through it. Now batting the catcher, number 8, Landon Lace. Nibby fires to Landon. Landon has one of Luverne's 4 RBIs today. And the Thunder's getting closer. That ball's fouled. Almost fouled. Now it's officially fouled. One count on Landon Lace, the catcher. Maybe the third pitcher in this game hits Landon Lace. That one does not feel great. Yeah, maybe. Now batting, left fielder, number 7, Jaden Johnson. Courtesy running, number 5, Matthew Gangstead. Runners on first and third. Gangstead just runs and steals second straight up. And Sauer scores easily. So not quite what the plan. I think that was an attempted forced balk, trying to get Nibby on the mound to balk. Didn't, but didn't get the throw off anyway. So Gangstead just takes second. Sauer takes home. It's now runner on second with a run scored there. Nibby gets his pitch. Fires inside to Johnson. One 0 on Johnson. Nibby from the stretch. Johnson hits that one hard to Wickman. Wickman gets the glove on it. Throws to first base. And Gangstead takes third. Hard hit again. Just can't find the hole. Now batting the pitcher, number 18, Carter Como. Good play by Wickman to get a glove on that and make the play. Tom Rawson had to make a big stretch at first base to keep him on, and that ball's thrown behind. Gangstead gets a late jump at home. There's going to be a play, and he's safe. Gangstead got a hand in there. I think I got the camera on it, so someone can take a replay at that if they would like. But run does score. Gangstead didn't quite notice that that pitch was behind Como's head. Got a late jump at third. The ball bounced hard off the pads. Saw that. I'm going to say I saw a lightning strike. But that doesn't quite matter. 2-0 to Como. Nibby fires outside, ball 3. Luverne up 7-0 in the bottom of the 6th. Como's pitched all 6 so far, scoreless, no strikeouts though. And that lightning is loud, or that thunder is loud, and that walks him, ball 4. Now batting number 17, Maddox Miller. Courtesy running for the pitcher, number 3, Colton Albrecht. So we'll see if we can finish this game, but that storm is on top of us. Expecting rain any minute here. Miller fouls that one back. Oh, 1 throws behind Miller. I think they do. Albert gets his lead at first base, running for the pitcher, Carter Como. A big lead it is. Takes a secondary after the pitch. Ball 2. 7-0, 2 outs. Might as well just let Miller hit. I don't expect him to take the base. 2-1 count to Miller, the designated hitter. Inside, ball 3. Miller's batting for the right fielder, Casey Buss. So far in this game, 0 for 3. Slider walks him, ball 4. Now batting the third baseman, number 12, Josh Hansen. Runners on first and second, that is Albrecht and Miller. Hansen hits that one to the shortstop, bounces off the shortstop's glove. At second base, picks it up, and Miller is out. He picked it up with his foot on the base. I would say it was a close play. I didn't get to look at that closely. But Miller out at second base. For Luverne, 1 hit, 2 runs, no errors. 2 runners left on base. Now batting the first baseman, number 12, Levi Tamarasan. Trying to finish this game while this lightning is getting close. Como's pitched all 6 so far. Gets the ground ball. Hansen gets it, throws to Hartquist to first. And the out. 2 outs away from ending this game. Storm's on us. Now batting, number 4. This is Braden Chandler. 0-1, Como's attacking. That ball's grounded up the middle for a base hit. Now batting the pitcher, number 17, Braden Nibby. Chandler on first base. Gets a secondary. Nibby swings through that one as Como's firing. Como in this game, 6.1 innings pitched, 4 hits on him. 1 walk, still no strikeouts. As he fires into Nibby. 1-1 count now. On deck is that number 3 batter that I still don't have a name for. That ball's grounded to second. Glove flip. And the throw to first is wild. So fielder's choice. Really can't announce this batter. I no idea who it is. It must be Tyson Burns. He just has the wrong number on his jersey. Or they wrote the wrong number on this card. This is number 15, Tyson Burns. Yeah, or number 3. My card says 15. Yeah. 1-1 count. Como pitches. Check swing. Doesn't go. Two on count, 2 outs. Luverne in position to win this game and move on to the championship at the sub-state. Como fires. Ball's high. 3-1 count. Field crew getting ready to put some tarps on this place, as this rain is on us and gonna hit us any second here. But if we can finish this game, runner's leading hard but doesn't go. Ball in the dirt, walks him. Now batting, number 10, Garrett Elton. Como fires in the dirt. That ball's past him by home. So, wild pitch goes to the backstop. Yep. Runners on second and third now. It's Nibby and Burns. One 0 count. Como in the windup. Puts another one in the dirt. He can't quite make it there. That's 4 straight in the dirt. Two 0 count. That one was also in the dirt, but a swing. 2-1 count now on Elton. It's that one to Como. Como throws to first and ends the game. Well, that'll be it. That's the final. Luverne wins 7-0. Finals on the scoreboard are correct. So that'll be it for this game. I believe the next game's tomorrow. Follow Luverne Baseball Association on Facebook to find the real schedule.